Yeah,
Yeah, we talked about that.
we did.
This is what happens when I'm late. I'm Puerto Rican. I wasn't late. Half hour late is 20 minutes early.
Wizard is never late.
That's also what we call Miami time.
That's because there's Cubanos, okay?
Exactly.
Latinos. We're on Latino time,
I-
baby.
I do. Hell yeah.
Strongly disagree, but okay.
I will be 15 minutes early then for
Gringo.
everybody else.
Los gringos.
No,
You
todos.
called him a
the German.
gringo.
It's the German in me.
Gringo. Sí.
I only know some of this because of some of my family and the people I grew up with.
Oh man. Well, why doesn't somebody other than Valgwin or Viviana tell us what happened last time on Curse of Strahd?
Hey, I
Things.
jump in. Lovely summaries, thank you very much. They're just mostly illegible. Why do I have Regier Boop as my first note?
I
Because
don't
he gave
know.
Snoop boops.
But I thought Snoop Boops were the last session. Was that a holdover?
Probably.
I think so. Okay. But the first note I have written down, aside from the Snoop Boop, is that he can move again. Regier can move again, and his eyes are blue as opposed to the red. So, huzzah, it worked. He gives back several of the gifts, or offers them back, that were given to him to create him. So he gives Rothun, or offers Rothun back his time. He gives Misery back her gift, and then tells the group that the two of them will need to go into a deep sleep for an unknown amount of time to recover. Oh no, it was Archie. It was a Archie talking to him. That's where that came from. Okay. Regier interrogates Vivi and Archie about why they're here, and he seems to be quite suspicious. At this point, we're figuring out that there's a connection between Godfrey and the Resistance. Regier gives us the instructions to make sure that the Chainbreakers are the leaders of the werewolves in terms of gathering allies, and he makes us promise to end him if he turns into something evil after this rest because of the multicolored egg that has been shoved into him. Something about Valgwyn's life alert? Oh no! Not Valgwyn. It's the quote from Valgwyn. In Barovia, life alert is the dinner bell.
Mm,
I wrote that down.
facts.
So we start moving back towards Kresk after some normal group debate about where the hell we're going and changing decisions between Kresk and Berez. I think we landed on Kresk to go speak with the Resistance and try and see about gaining allies there. But Viviana does need to go to Berez for the quest that she has been sent on, though the rest of us are a little unclear as to why. Valgwyn has a flying shield. I wrote in the side, Valgwyn is Goku. We go take a rest at the winery where Viviana makes us the cutest house. I don't know why I wrote down cottage core chic, but I did. We have a little bit of a check-in with Jinx, and then Valgwyn goes on watch, and shit goes down. He sees a bunch of humans attacking the undead army. When he goes to help, a kerfuffle happens. Godfrey and his brother reunite. Godfrey thinks his brother's a dumbass. Godfrey's brother proves himself to be a dumbass when he gets into a fight because of some sort of rage issues, because he when after he cannot get into the house because of the barrier to fiends and celestials, and he loses his temper because he is told that Valgwyn lets him know that he released the black god entity from the Amber Temple, and the last note I have written down is "Oh no,"
Oh no, 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 no.
and that's my summary.
That's a pretty good summary. It's pretty good. Couple things that what you wrote down was pretty close to the beginning. Rothun did get his time back, but the physical changes didn't come back.
Oh,
So he's still
a
the silver fox. That's
I'll write that down.
correct.
That's important. That's
Yeah.
important information I missed.
Rothund is still a silver fox, but he doesn't feel 10 years older any longer. He's got that time back. Valgwyn is offered his thing that he gave up back, and Valgwyn is like, nah, bro, you keep it. I'm good. And instead, Valgwyn's armor was reblessed. And then, yeah, Rashir did give Misery back whatever it is she bargained. Viviana sent a message to a cool group for some help and told nobody about it. And so when that cool group and the Undead Alliance, met, cool group attacked the dead. The dead retaliated in kind.
I forgot they were coming, honestly.
And there were some new additions to the undead armies after that small, tiny skirmish, in which, Godfrey with one sword was beating holy bejesus out of somebody with two swords before realizing who that person was.
Continued to do it anyway.
I mean, but instead of to the death, it was more like learn your place, little brother, kind of a situation. Some of the living were sacrificed to some trees. That did happen. There were a few that did get eaten by trees. But after that fight, the living that died there rose up and followed the Godfrey and his undead horde. No bodies, living or dead, remained behind from that situation. Godfrey gave some instruction to Valgwyn. Valgwyn came back with Alek and the living, and Alek could not go in due to some super cool anti-celestial fiend and something else nonsense there. But the living were able to go in, and it was cramped. Alek was a little upset, had a little conversation with Viviana. There were some words. Alek walked away to attempt to calm the fuck down. Valg was like, what the fuck is that guy doing? Because I've seen nothing but stupidity from him thus far. And went and had a conversation. And at some point in that conversation, some additional explosions happened. And some things' attention was redirected. And potentially started trying to take Alek over, in which case a rage-induced fight happened, in which Valgwyn was the willing participant, maybe not so willing participant, of the fury of fiery swords there. While Viviana's like, oh no, he just totes wants to kill me. It's totes fine, Valgwyn, though I'm not sure why that was a thing. Valgwyn disengaged, flew away, tried to tell Viviana, don't go that way. He's lost his marbles, whatever marbles are. And as Alek passed by Viviana noticed a certain thing. once he was within the light. And as as Alec put Valgwin down, Valgwin, with his undying fortitude, stood back up. Basically said, called Alec a little bitch that he couldn't kill even a dead guy. And Viviana was like, "Be gone, shadowy fiend!" She cast a dope spell within her lantern, and Alec Totes dropped to the ground where the shadowy thing went seemingly away. That's where we start. Right there. Alec has just fallen onto the ground. Swords cling, 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 clinging onto the ground. The fire on them dissipating. I will tell you that these swords are not long swords. They are some kind of curved blade.
What the hell was that?
Consequences most likely. I'm going to walk over and collect his blades.
Okay.
And I guess I will hand them to Viviana.
Okay. I'm gonna see if Alec's okay. Not dead, hopefully.
Give me a medicine check.
Cool. While she's doing that, I'm getting my rope out and I'm tying this motherfucker up.
He's definitely breathing. And I mean, easy enough for you to. How are you tying him up?
Oh, I'm hog tying him.
So, like, throwing him onto his back and feet and hands together, like an actual hog tie, or how are you tying him?
No. I'm throwing him on his belly, dragging his legs up and tying his wrists to his ankles. Fucking
Got it.
reverse style.
Okay. Hey, I'm just trying to understand. Give me just a d20 roll. Just a just regular old d20 roll.
I don't like where this is going, but okay. 13.
Okay. You've got him tied up.
Cool. Well, I'm gonna start dragging his ass back towards the temple then.
Easy enough to do so. What were you saying, Viviana?
Just be careful if everyone else, others see him like this, it might not go well for you, but you'll. Never mind. I'm just gonna follow with the swords.
As I'm standing there looking at her going like, I am fucking cut up severely. Do you think I care right now?
Okay.
Well, Arcadia, you're the one who's at the doorway as you see Valgwin dragging Alec towards
Would I be
you.
at the doorway? I thought I was like helping people into rooms and stuff.
You were at the doorway watching everything, the last thing I recall.
I was supposed to be helping different people get to rooms and have areas to sleep while they were going. I think I typed it. Hoard as many people into empty rooms as can fit, taking mine and Vivi's room and any empty spaces. So we have all these extra people.
Okay, then nobody's at the doorway. Never mind. Where are you going with him, Valgwin? Because you can't bring him inside.
I'm just gonna toss him to the side of the stairs of the temple. Just chuck him in the corner for now.
Okay, he's chucked.
Cool. Then I'll turn back to Viviana and be like, I'll take his blades now.
What are you gonna do with them?
Temporarily take them out of his reach.
Very well. I'll hand them over because I've seen what this dwarf can do.
Fair enough. I will take said swords. I will walk right up to the door and I will just throw them in the door.
Be careful. There's
Just
people.
right across the floor, like right in through the door. He can't cross the threshold. He can't get him.
Okay. Well, Savon, you notice that. It's clank, 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 dragging across the floor there. Some weapons that Valwyn's just tossing inside.
Oh, I'm gonna pick those up actually.
Ooh. Okay.
I don't know why they are here, but picking those up.
What are you doing with them?
No, I'm just gonna hold on to them.
Okay.
Well, since I no longer have the swords, I'm going to make sure Alec is like actually okay and like everything because he's kind of important to the resistance stuff to be functional human being person.
I mean, he's breathing. He's still not conscious. You can tell that he's sweating, but that's not necessarily an odd thing considering how wildly he was attacking Valgwyn just a couple of minutes ago.
I'm gonna sit there then with my lantern yet, so that way, like, because I knew there was the light did something good.
Okay. Um. You can tell that from whatever you didn't see between Valgwyn and Alec. Valgwyn definitely got the worst of it. But
Valgwyn,
he probably was also holding back. Like
Valgwyn,
just
do you?
looking over Alec and his wounds, I mean, you can tell like sure, there's a couple of hits, but
They're
for the
not fatal or
most
anything.
part,
Yeah.
exactly. For the
So,
most part, yeah, you got it.
Valgwyn, do you need any healing or anything?
If he doesn't attack me again, I'll probably be okay. But
Okay.
your leader has some serious issues.
I figured that out myself as well. So why can't he get in?
Oh, probably has something to do with whatever deal he made with the shadow entity that was living inside of the Amber Temple. That
The
was
Amber
very Russian.
Temple?
That was weird.
Like, okay,
Aye,
that
the one that
means
tore
nothing
down
to
the
me, but
axis.
okay, that doesn't really mean anything because like I don't know anything about this Amber Temple thing or a shadow entity, but he made a deal with a shadow?
Some sort of. Hold on, my accent is all out of whack here.
You're
Some
speaking
sort
from
of.
Mother Russia.
Yeah, some vodka. Anyway,
Wrong direction. Now that's stuck.
welcome to the Russian space station. Anyway,
That's right. You got to beat it to fix it.
yeah, basically. So anyway, that's a little better now. So apparently your friend here decided that he didn't like working for Strahd and his brother anymore after Strahd's big betrayal back in the day, and apparently made a deal with some lost god of secrets, who knows what his bloody name is, that was being held captive in the Amber Temple. How do you think he's apparently survived? I almost went Russian again right there. Oh my god. How do you think he survived so long through all these different turns of the wheel?
I have no idea.
Well, perhaps you should ask him when he wakes his ass up.
Do you think he was going to tell anybody anything?
Probably not. According to him, he decided now is the time to put swords in people's hands and send them to their death. knowing full well he can't die himself.
Oh, interesting. Good to know. There's a lot there to process. He worked for Strahd?
I, more his brother than Strahd himself.
Okay. But your whatever magical thing, he's not working for him now, right?
He says that he is working against Strahd because of what Strahd did to his brother and his soon-to-be wife.
Okay.
If
Well,
he's
that's...
under Strahd's control now,
We're in
can't
trouble.
say for certain. But I don't know how the shadow thing plays into this as well.
Neither do I, but shadows don't like the light, and I don't really like the shadows. So, yeah.
Well, perhaps you should ask your god then if they know any way to sever those ties.
That's a great question to ask him. But I think I might need to end up down in Berez before I can find an answer for that.
Till then, I recommend keeping him tied up.
Really?
I might have some motivation to keep him that way.
We'll see what happens when whatever passes for daylight comes here.
I'm going to become immobile and infirm.
I'm probably just gonna fall asleep outside because I'm not sure what's going on, but I kind of feel don't want to leave either of these weirdos out here by themselves.
Good enough. All right. Well, I mean, the 67 people that are squished in between what rooms are still available, and to include hallways and whatever other small rooms that, as medical attention of different levels of quality was provided from Arcadia and Savan, as all these people in their full stank glory pass out. So too does everybody else. Morning happens. Hit your long rest button. Do your things. Let's see. Here. No, is it over here?
I'm out of food coma because apparently I'm eating a lot.
I'm this close to being in an IRL food coma.
There's so many spells now to scroll through for preparing.
Mm-hmm.
Not that that's a
many.
bad thing. I'm just saying, like,
So many
trying
levels.
to find the ones I'm looking for.
Well, and with the new book that Valgo and
Yeah.
I spent months incorporating, there's a lot of spells.
And they're not all in alphabetical order, and it bugs me.
Oh, you can fix that, right?
Oh, was that? Oh, that's the sort button. I found it. Now it's helpful again. Foundry has buttons. Look at that.
Keep having to relearn Foundry buttons, so I don't blame you for
There's
losing
just a lot
them.
of them.
Oh, I'm sure this is gonna. I'm sure this roll's gonna fail.
When you hear distant clicking and evil chuckling, you just know that it's going to be a good night.
It's gonna be
That's
great.
hilarious. Oh, Valgwyn.
Yeah, is my like neck being broke or something right now?
Nope. Your neck is not being broke, but you are keenly aware of your tied up friend is definitely conscious as they are actively testing the limits of the bonds that you made and find that they are unable to get out of them.
Hot,
Nice.
hot.
Hot.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Listen, Wit, if you need Valgwyn to tie you up, you just let him know.
Ask.
Look, apparently he does a good enough job.
Just like Bachman Turner Overdrive said, you ain't seen nothing yet. Well, anyway, I guess I'll stand up from my stoop here and walk down the stairs, turn the little corner there, and just stand there and be like, "Well, are you enjoying your accommodations then?"
He's going to look up at you as he, what little he can. Where am I? And who are you?
Oh, great. So you're one of these then. Well, first let's talk about who you are. Do you remember your name?
He has this look like, oh, I'm Alec. Yes, I know my name.
Do you know where you're at currently?
No, that would be why I asked you who you are and where I'm at.
Maybe more vague in my question then. Do you know what land you're in currently?
What do you mean, what land? This is Barovia. I don't understand your questions.
Hey, so what turn of the wheel is it?
You can see his face change. You remember those things?
Oh no, this is my first, but apparently the second time meeting you now.
We've met before?
Hey, just last night when you tried to kill me.
Do you
Well,
really not
at
remember?
first you weren't trying to kill me, then you tried to kill me.
What? Whose voice is that? He's trying to, you know, can't really see much. So he's trying to wiggle around.
I'll move over so he can see me.
Viviana,
Yeah?
what?
What do you
What
do you
is going
last
on?
remember? What do you last remember? It's been a weird night.
You've sent your little magic thing asking for help. I came. It was a weird night. There was a fight with some dead Strahd creatures. And now I'm tied up on the ground and hungry.
Hey, so
Look at
Hey, so you didn't get into a fight with any undead under Strahd's control. You decided to go half-cocked and attack Argynvost's forces.
You can not very good at hiding his facial features. You can see he's actively like pondering all of what you just said. I didn't think Argynvost's forces could move without burning.
Well, from my understanding, conditions that were affecting previous turns have taken a drastic shift. There seems to be some new powers in play here.
So, does that mean was Godfrey free of the madness?
Oh no, you're both still crazy as loons, but your brother's half sane.
Okay, so did I get his madness?
I'm going to check his restraints really quick to make sure they're good and tight.
Give me an investigation roll.
Let me rephrase this in case this changes it. I'm not just checking to make sure they're good and tight. I am retightening them. But I'll go ahead and roll this anyway. Yeah, they look fucking great.
You give him like the look over, and you make sure everything's snug and good. Seems fine.
Hey, so, remember any deals that you've made? I don't know, however many turns ago. Has to do with your little immortality situation.
You can see his face change once again. Like this whole time, he's been taking in information. He's found some things shocking, some bits of like surprise and a little bit of guilt whenever you said that he had attacked you, and that then he attacked Argonvoss forces, and like there's been a wide range. But as soon as you mention this deal, his face goes extremely stone stoic, and he goes, "We need to get to Krusk."
Ian, why so keen to get there so quickly?
We need to get to Krusk.
You know what? I know it's like dim light because it's all Barovia and whatnot, but
I always
I
cast light on my lantern. Don't worry about it.
well, fair enough. But I'm going to cast light as well on my hammer.
Okay.
And kind of like focus the light down onto him and just be like, is this motherfucker doing something sus?
Give me a perception check.
This is Barovia. There's no sussy bockers.
Holy shit.
The signs that you're looking for are not there.
Okay, so then with that being said, I'll be like, okay, so if I untie you, are you going to attack me, my allies, or any of your friends that we have saved in sight?
Not unless you need attacked.
How about we make a deal? I'll hold on to your blades until we're back at Kresk, unless we're attacked on the road and we can't defend ourselves. Do we have a deal? Because if so, I'll untie you right now.
Sure, you can hold on to the blades.
Do I believe him?
Give me an insight roll. He seems genuine in that he gives no fucks about those blades, and you can have them.
Okay then. I will untie him.
Okay. After you have untied him, he gets up and like rubs his wrists, which you tied pretty good. They're a little. There's rope mark there. There's a little burn, and he kind of, he's been laying in this weird position. So he does, he's stretching and repopping and repositioning everything. And he just takes a big breath, just a big, and then just. So, I take it I've lost some time, and things went wrong.
I say so. That about sums it up.
Yeah.
Then I need to get to Kresk.
I'll get you some breakfast.
You want some
Go
chicken?
inside to try to find some food.
Is there food in this
You
place to
have
cook?
chicken?
Well, I've been eating chicken. I don't know about the rest of you. It's right here. You see? It's right here.
That's funny. Let's see.
Yeah,
It
does this
doesn't-
magic house come with a magic kitchen?
No,
it comes
it's
with me making magic food for you. There you
yeah,
go.
it's not the Magnificent Mansion. The Magnificent Mansion, yes.
Mhm.
Now, I love you, darling Vivi. Also, you look a little rough. But you just made enough food for like I think what does this thing say? 15 humanoids. And there's like
For
why
a
the
full day.
hell why
But,
the hell are all these people here? What happened?
Don't worry,
Oh.
we're gonna be going to Crest. We'll get there. It'll be fine. Just
I opened
everybody
my
can have a
door
little.
And there's
and
people
tripped over
everywhere.
a guy named Bob, and he's not even in my unkindness. I don't understand.
Wes
He's
over
laying
here.
in front of the
resistance.
door.
Welcome to the Resistance. They found us in the night.
I'm
Alex
feeling
outside
great.
too.
It might just be that we had a bed and it's my first night back in my, youthful self, but I'm great.
You look like you're glowing. I just don't understand how this happened when we were
Valgwyn found
sleeping.
them. Don't worry.
Valgwyn found him. Okay. Are they
I'm gonna hand
ours
out
now?
very small portions to everybody that comes down in line.
Fair enough.
Very small portions.
Why are they here? I thought we were going to them.
They were coming. I forgot I had asked them to come in case we needed backup up on the hill.
You forgot that you summoned them? So I'm gonna need you to meet my sister at some point. I think you're gonna like her. You sound real familiar sometimes.
Sometimes, especially when there's months between things, and player can't remember what player did last time.
Oh man.
Well, they're
So-
here now, and so we have to get back to Kresk.
Why do we have to go to Kresk now? They're here with us.
Alec needs to go back to Kresk, so
Which one's
Yeah.
Alec? You?
he's outside.
No? Why is he outside?
Val said he couldn't come in last night.
Well, that's just rude. Valwyn! I'm gonna take some of your, like, I don't know why I pictured like a food pellet. Like, you know those little
Basically.
Orbeez that you put in like
Orbeez.
flour? I don't know why it's like an Orbie, but I'm gonna take like
Orbeez.
3 Orbeez and take them out to Valwyn. Valwyn, breakfast. Why do you have people tied up outside?
Not tied up anymore.
Why do you have people outside? I'm gonna hand you your Orbeez.
I'll like, I don't want that, like that motion. And then I'll be like, our friend here has made some supernatural deals and doesn't quite meet the qualifications to enter the temple.
Well, now I'm confused because like Jinx made a warlock pact, but it didn't turn her into something that wouldn't be let in. So
Well, looks human's not human.
I've never
I
just the
mean-
players getting confused. The Wit has never met Alec. Wit has no context for Alec aside from what they have heard from Vivi and Archie.
And what he looks like, which I assume he looks like a human.
Looks
and
like a
I
human.
Just said looks human. He's not. Human.
Okay. So Wit's just gonna kind of look at him on the ground and kind of hold the 3 little Orbeez out to him. You still eat?
I am starving, so yes.
I mean,
Hands at the Orbeez.
Thank you.
I also look human, but technically not. and I was able to enter, so that doesn't really answer the question, Valvin.
Oh,
Aye,
hey,
well-
bro.
Well, you consider the full-blown celestial, infernal, or something like that, and all that jazz there, Rothund?
Wait, you're
Well,
not human? Did we know that?
Most of you, I think, did.
I don't
I
think
mean, I
I
know
knew
there's
that.
some sort of celestial blood
Yeah.
in me. I
Yeah, I
swear I've
didn't.
told you that,
Nah.
Valvin, before.
Yeah, okay.
I don't think it's come up, but anyway, moving forward.
It did come up. I don't think it's come up
It
anywhere,
commented.
but in erased time.
Ah,
Correct.
Yeah.
The time that
So,
doesn't exist except for
None of us
Rothund.
People-
know this.
The people
I
that
don't know
knew
any of
it
that. I don't
are
know about
dead
any of
and
that.
gone,
We
or just gone.
We didn't know it. That time disappeared.
Listen, this is typical
Nobody knows.
Rothund. It's fine.
Wait.
Classic
But
Rothund,
I've
like,
told
oh,
other people,
that was
and I
the
thought
other
it was you
person who's
guys.
dead.
It's all right.
Okay, so that's not human. Pointing at Alec, you're not human. You
I
made it
mean-
in, so that's more not human than you not human. What is there a barrier? Is there a like a ratio that it has to meet in order to be able to get in the house? I don't understand, Vivi.
I just blocked elementals, celestials, fae, and fiends from the house.
What are you? Pointing at Rothan.
Some celestial blood in me.
So there's a ratio because he got in.
I don't know. This is the first time I've actually done this spell with this really cool house. I just like have studied it before.
Did we know? Did you know? Is this like a known quantity? I woke up and there was Bob in front of my door. Is this a known quantity that this is not that he's not human or all human? I mean,
No.
whatever that is. Okay.
Don't worry, Wit. I'm pretty sure that the Resistance doesn't quite know who their leader actually is.
Okay. On a scale of 1 to 10, keeping in mind that I have had no form of tea and I had Orbeez for breakfast, how concerned do I need to be about this right now?
Not.
8.
Oh, that's so high for early. Let me go get Siobhan. Does
It's
she know?
fine.
I'm gonna Tricks,
Know
Siobhan.
what?
As I'm walking out the door, do I know what?
Yeah, come on, we family meeting. Archie,
It's too early for a family meeting. Why are we having a family meeting?
eat your Orbeez. This ain't my
Why
fault.
was
Talk
there
to
a
Helga.
thread outside my door?
I don't know. There was a Bob outside of mine. Let's go.
Was it one of your Bobs?
No, actually, it's a different Bob. I can't believe how many Bobs there are in
How
Barovia.
many
Bob
Bobs
you-
are there?
I don't. Apparently, this just
There's
is
like
Are
not.
they
what?
all related to one another? Is it just a family of Bobs?
Look, all the in the kindness probably, but I just don't think Barovians are particularly creative with names.
You sure they're not distant cousins or something?
I
I mean,
it's
it is
Barovia.
Barovia.
I mean, it is Barovia.
It's an enclosed dimension, baby. Family trees are more like wreaths.
Maybe Bob's their last name, and they all just go by Bob because they're related.
That's
Maybe.
it. Like last
But
names
what
on
if
a
their
sports
first name
team.
is also Bob?
I have never met so many Bobs in my life, and I've lived here my whole life.
It's Rob Bobbert or something like that. Take every single one.
Welcome to Chris. I mean,
Anywho, get outside. Valgwin's got something to catch us up on, and eat your Orbeez.
Oh,
Archie
you're done talking
not
about
come
the
outside.
genealogy of Barovia then. Sorry, I thought we had something more important to do with our time.
That genealogy of Barovia is about a 9.5. You only rated this an 8.
Must be because it's a stick then.
All right. Let's try
Aye,
this
so,
again from start to finish.
So last night I found these jackasses walking around in the middle of the night and deciding to attack Argynvost's forces. So whichever ones didn't quite make it through the fight, well, joined the cause. So, couple extra hands here and there. Drag the rest of them back here, where, upon discovering Alec can't make his way inside, which, by the way, that's Godfrey's brother, in case you didn't know, he seems to have made a deal with the thing that we let out the... I went fucking rushed again. God damn.
Just keep going.
So strong. It's so strong.
Too much vodka, apparently.
Not enough.
Maybe
Oh,
Valquin just
well, hold
has
on.
Russian, like, great-grandparents, so the accent leans a little.
So anyway, turns out our friend here, as I'll do air quotes, decided to make a deal with the shadow entity that we let out of the Amber Temple. Remember that fun time? Yeah, so once that cat was out of the bag, and he found out that I was the one who let it out, by the way, newsflash, he got a little, possessed and decided to try and kill me.
Wait, you're the one that got Jinxie out?
I am the one who saved your sister and let some horrible thing out from its prison.
I mean,
Or from the gulag.
I mean, I may be a little biased, but I consider that worth it. But, so he made a pact with it before it ended up in the statue?
I'm gonna watch Alec the whole time this
Well, it was still
conversation's
trapped
happening.
in there. From what I can gather, it's been trapped in there since the wheel started turning. He has his memories somewhat from the very beginning of all of this starting.
You all let Neferon out.
Oh, so it has a name then, does it?
What is it?
And how do you spell it? Oh, there we go.
It's in there.
Whiskey
That's
and me, maybe that'll balance it out.
I'm just gonna take a step
Well,
back
lady,
from them
should you do
all. And yeah. Don't want to be
There's
out
no-
with these people if Alec gets mad.
It's no wonder I lost time.
What's that mean?
Means I need to get to Kresk. Viviana, it's time to get Arcadia. Get the rest of the militia. It's time to go.
I'll nod and head inside and yell for everybody that Alec's ready to go.
Hey, so last one again. Why are you so keen on getting back to Kresk all of a sudden?
We're headed that way anyways, right?
We were heading
It
that
would
way.
be easier to show you than explain to you, but I have ways of making sure I don't lose time at Kresk.
Okay.
Enough then.
This is something I gotta see. Oh dear. I mean, is this easy to
The
pack
people
your out?
militia, after you said that, Viviana, like they're all
Time to go.
like putting their mess kits back together, getting up, like while they seem to have taken their downtime, as soon as you let word go that Alec was ready to leave, they very quickly and efficiently got up, cleaned up whatever little mess they would have had, and they're chucking out of this temple.
Are Alec's swords in here?
I believe that somebody is holding on to them.
Yeah, I've been holding on to them.
Mhm.
Then I'm not gonna. If I don't see them, I'm not picking them up. Obviously.
They're not on the ground, no.
Okay, that's what I was wanting to make sure before we left.
Okay.
Oh, go.
Does this temple just disappear? What happens here, Vivi?
I think it takes about a full day. All of So about the time I cast it yesterday, it'll be gone today.
So it just stays there and disappears?
I think so.
Magic. Okay.
Is it safe to just leave here? Something could just come wandering in.
Not sure they could do much though. It's just a building.
That's true. Oh, wow, that was not the accent that I meant. Well, I suppose can't do no more harm here, so I guess we're following your later to Kresk?
Yeah.
We still going? Didn't we kind of accomplish?
Arcadia will stumble out the front. What a miss! Just doesn't
We're
boot
going
off.
back to Kresk.
Oh,
Alex
okay.
said so.
Cool. Cool.
Your boss is apparently not all he says he is.
What's new? Anyway, let's go.
Alex starts like after the militia come out, like they get in groups and then in line and start marching. And Alec looks around and goes, "Wasn't this a winery?"
Yes.
Yeah, it was. Till the hags came and caused a fuss. Thanks for noticing.
Wait. The hags are active?
They were.
They were.
We got, well, one of them got away. Which pasta? The tetrazzini?
Tetrazzini.
I think
Had it-
Petrozzini did.
Was the tetrazzini that got away? There's one that's still alive.
You
The
told me
rest,
the story when you came back from Perez, I believe.
There's two of them that were dispatched, at least in some sort of permanent fashion.
What does that mean? That the hags are activated?
Some prophecies are true and some are false. It's interesting that there's a little more truth to this one.
Prophecy.
Yes, stories passed down from time to time. The
Yeah,
things
so
that may or may not happen.
I haven't heard a prophecy about hags.
That's fair. You're not from Kresk.
Okay.
Well, we're going to be traveling for a while, so you mind elaborating while we go?
I do mind. He has eyes and ears everywhere. We're not safe.
We were in the house.
He has this big grin, which apparently I can't enter.
Don't
Well,
worry,
the
Alex.
rest of
I'll
us were
fix that
safe.
next time.
Looks over to you. Thank you. And he starts walking with the troops.
Let's go.
Hey, Bogwin.
I?
So you saw them fighting last night, right?
Aye, that I did.
Was Godfrey fighting Alec?
Aye, at one point, yes.
You wouldn't happen to have seen if his sword was glowing when they were fighting, did you?
Aye, I would have seen, but it was not glowing a bright with silver flame.
Alright. Well, at least that's a good sign then.
Doesn't
Don't
mean
have
that
to
he
worry about
wasn't,
it.
though.
Yeah.
Lot of unpacked baggage there.
At least it's not an immediate threat is what I'm trying to get at. Hopefully.
All right. Well, it is a day's march, friends. So, anything that you would like to do or say, or anything while you're marching along?
No, I think I'm just gonna go. Whip would be kind of popping in between, trying to get some idea of, just kind of chatting up the different resistance members, trying to get a flavor of the people that are in here.
Okay. Give me an insight roll, Wit.
How many more Bobs does Wit meet?
The limit does not exist.
There's 60 of them. There's
Oh,
at
God.
least 6.
Let's try this again. Do the
That was 4 bobs.
There's just all 4. Wick got momentarily distracted by all 4 bobs. And he's now gonna try again. Oh
Ooh,
my God!
Yeah. It's gonna
4
work out so
Still
well.
more bobs, guys. There's 6 bobs. Oh my God! 2 of them look like the same guy. I thought I counted them twice, but it's 2 different ones.
It's just twins.
And they're both Bob. One spelt with 2 B's, one with 1 B. Or
One
what?
with 1 B.
Yeah. One.
Well,
One's BBOBB, and the other one is
Mhm.
BOB.
Yeah.
as you are going up down the
Terrible.
line and having some minor conversations, they seem strangely jovial, similar to Arcadia's like outlook. Even though they've just lost a good chunk of the people that were with them, they don't seem sad or burdened by that.
I'm gonna end up. Who would I go tell this to? Oh, I know who exactly. I would kind of saddle up to Trix and lean down in her ear, just be like, I think this is a group of sociopaths. It's either that or a group of sociopaths or idiots. Either way, keep your head on a swivel.
Arcadia will be bouncing around here and there, and if anybody looks a little bit sad, she'll be chatting them up. And then if anybody's like not keeping step with the group, kind of like going arm in arm to like give them a little rest and a little boost up so that they can keep up with everybody.
Yeah, sure.
I kind of poke Wit. Are we still in Barovia?
Yeah, darling.
Okay.
What do you mean?
I've never seen people act like that before. I mean, I thought the rare ravens were different from what I'm used to, but
Something tells me maybe you needed to travel a little more in Barovia, hun. There's all sorts of people, and all sorts of ways people deal with being in this hellhole we're in.
yeah, not in Valaki or the village Barovia.
Well, yeah, I think we established that. But we're in Kresk now. We're about to be. So maybe there's something out here that might be useful for you. If not, there's a bunch of different types of mud. Kind of pat her on the shoulder.
Muted, of course. As you are walking the path up and along, you get to a section, a bridge, if you will, that's after you pass, the militia stops, and you see them all digging into their backpacks, like without being told or anything, actively digging into the backpacks, Alec included. And you see them all pull out these thick, heavy furs that they start putting on and around them. As you can see in the distance, that the mountains you're going to, just like how where the Amber Temple was, there's frozen bullshit and snow everywhere. And you can see in the distance there seems to be a constant stream of steam or smoke, maybe both, coming out of a city or town in the mountains themselves.
Do Archie and I have cold weather gear from being from here?
You certainly should. And if not, you totally do.
Whit'll pull out the cloak that Valgwin made him for the mountain.
Easy
I'm not
enough.
putting anything on.
Okay.
What you do mainly for the
Because-
cold, Rothan?
I'm actually completely fine with the cold. Yeah.
Is this one of these new things that came with you being taller, or is this just a thing
Maybe
that's...
something like that.
Oh, this is interesting. All right. Does it come from that celestial blood that's in there?
I have no idea what it's coming from, to be honest.
Oh. Is this on your... Now, the celestial blood of yours, is this on your grandpappy, grandmommy? Where does this come from? This ain't something we're really, this is the kind of thing just doesn't
Uh,
happen to people.
my grandpa used to tell me stories, but I didn't really pay attention.
Well, ain't that a thing? Um, so you have no recollection of the stories that could explain to you your kind of self and identity?
Nope, not really.
Just a note, I don't think you'd make a good were-raven. I think it's kind of a moot point. I'm not entirely sure with how this draconic thing of yours is going, but I don't think you're a candidate, just so you know.
Oh, I'm not ever gonna be were-raven, so.
I figured it wasn't in your dream list, but just trying to keep things realistic. Not because the celestial bit. We do not hold with that kind of racism in our family, but just the
I'm pretty
devil's
sure I'm
advocate
stuck with the
bit.
dragon thing, even if it's not entirely working right now.
Is
As
that
you as the cloaks are put on and the group continues marching, um, Valgwyn doesn't pull out any sort of cloak or anything. As you guys get closer and closer to the mountain, Trix, you feel fine as well. You don't feel the coldness, and Rothund, you obviously don't feel the coldness, and Witch, you got your little cloaky on, but I mean, not even Savan seems any sort of affected by the cold. It's weird, strange. As you march up the mountain and up and up and up and up, is there a cool scene for this? Oh, there is a cool scene for this. God, this is badass. Okay,
palatable excitement?
let's
Anyway,
go to the cool scene.
yeah, it's gonna take a little
Um,
bit to load.
it
Yep.
is gonna take a bit to
Oh,
load.
gotta zoom out.
Let me load. Yo, that's it. That's the scene. I haven't hit play
It's
yet, so calm
it's
down.
a GIF.
I haven't hit play yet, so it should be still for everybody. Is everybody on the
Mhm.
page?
Yep.
Yes. Okay. Ambient sound, you're probably going to want to have at about 40, 45, or 50 or so, unless you want it to be higher, but I believe this could use an ambient sound.
I'm here to have my ears bleed.
I am going to turn it up so then people on YouTube can hear it, and I'm going to hit play. Um, this is so cool. I only watched 2 seconds of it, and I love it. Here we go.
Whoa!
I've got Assassin's Creed vibes from this. I'm just saying.
Nah, Resident Evil 4.
Oh yeah, I get that too.
You know what? Yeah.
Yeah, actually, yeah. That made this much more ominous. BT dubs. With that sound too. Oh shit.
Oh yeah, and the bell tower, straight from Resident Evil
Uh-huh.
4.
So that little bit that it showed at the bottom is the city of Kresk. The rest is the Abbey. which
Oh, okay.
Arcadia and Viviana would know as to be basically the headquarters of the Resistance itself. There's not a cool intro for Kresk, but there was for the Abbey, so that's what I fucking used, because it was bad fucking ass. Badass.
That was so cool.
Oh man. There is an intro for Kresk. Well, fuck. Let's go here, guys. Let's watch this one too.
Oh shit! Turning the music back up.
Everybody have a black screen?
Yep.
Everything loaded?
98%.
Right? I'm waiting for all the loads.
Nope.
Okay, I'll wait.
Still at 98%.
I was gonna
Yep.
say you might not want to wait on me. I didn't load in the last one either, so
What?
I'm still at 98 from the last one.
No, I'm still at
I-
98
I'll
on this one.
fucking
This one.
force it. Don't you worry. Pull to scene. Pull to scene.
You cannot switch scenes? Wait,
It's okay.
why is it yelling at me?
It's because you're not done loading one scene, and I'm
Gotcha.
trying to pull you to another scene.
Gotcha. I'm holding steady at 98.
You know what this sounds like? This sounds like a great time to take a potty break.
Potty break!
Mm-hmm.
super close where I went to grad school. We had one of the biggest like peat bogs on the East Coast. The Great Dismal Swamp. Sounds like something from The
Best
Princess
name.
Bride. Right? Sounds like something from The Princess Bride.
Exactly.
But there's bog bodies in there.
That was one of the things I liked looking at the museums in Ireland, were the bog bodies.
Bog
I was
bodies.
like, let me see these people.
And the bog butter.
Trix,
that
are you
was
here
wild.
yet?
No. I'm looking at my task manager thingy. I might have to. I don't know.
Are you still stuck at
Sure.
98%?
I'm still stuck at 98. I don't know if I should just reload.
Bog butter, take the wheel.
Barovian.
That's weird because on my side it shows you here.
You want me to reload it in?
I'm scared, but sure. Why not?
Jose, what if we just hit play? Maybe it'll just play.
That's fine. I'm about to tell you guys just go, but for some reason, something's. I didn't do nothing. I didn't break it. Okay. I'm about to tell you just go ahead and go, and I'll just catch it on YouTube.
Cool.
Why is it?
Somebody's sending messages in the background.
Wait, what? Who's doing that?
Mm-hmm. So the two people that are laughing and smiling in the background, uh-huh.
Look,
Is this
I'm just repressing my urge to tell her not to delete Baldur's Gate. Okay, I'm trying to behave.
Whirlwind? Let's say it's like, what was this? Some whirlwind romance going on in the background? What's happening?
As long as it's not running, it doesn't matter if it's deleted or not.
No, this is a long-standing thing, and I'm trying to behave myself. Jess was helping, and it slipped out anyway.
I
Look what she's
didn't.
done.
Shut up. Love you. Don't.
Ouch. Jesus.
3, 4, 5. This is pissing me off.
All right, we're just gonna go ahead and go. Cool. I'm gonna hit play and see what this looks like. Here we go.
Smooth, steep pathways.
Right, this time I'm getting like Skyrim vibes.
Windhelm, right? Yeah.
No, Dawnstar.
Yeah. That is a great sledding hill.
The kids love it. So does Archie.
The kids and Archie.
Mhm.
Wow.
Wait, those aren't the same thing.
There's only one Archie. Oh shit, it's walled. It's a walled city too? Wow.
It's very defensible.
That is
Is
so
playing again?
cool. That is so cool.
Yeah, I was playing again. There we go. So, as you climb up the mountain, the hill, if you will, at some point, you all would hear the sound of some kind of horn. And as that horn goes off, there's another one. And then another one. As you look around, people are getting up out of the snow. And there are a lot more people
Dune.
with white furred armor and cloaks on that were hiding within the snow. You can see that these individuals that stand up after recognizing at least some of you, much better equipped than the ones that came out with Alek. And they just nod and watch as you guys go up. And as you pass them and then turn around and look, you don't see them again. You can see where footprints are in the snow, and then suddenly there's a gap between there's more footprints, and then a gap on more footprints. But you, even looking like where you think they would be buried, you cannot tell. As you all come up to these massive stone walls that are just for being Barovia and all the other towns, this is significantly defensible. You can see that up on the runways there are active people with fires every so apart with, and you could tell they are some really long bows, and the arrows that you can see like are just kind of um, half strung on the bow but pointed down, like as though at any given moment they could very easily pull it down and pull back. The arrows themselves almost 2 feet long. You can just imagine what kind of physical force that must take to pull those back and launch them. There are a couple of guards at the main gate, which is an iron gate that comes down. And as Alek goes ahead, you can see up top where people are obviously moving some kind of handle, and you hear the ch 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 ch, as things are being like pulled down, and you hear the iron rattling against each other as the iron gate is very loudly squeaking going up. As you start making your way through and going through this town, the snow covered but still strangely full of life town. Um, Archie, I need you to roll me 2d20, please.
It's the number of kids you're going sledding with.
As from multiple houses, these tiny people just beeline, tackle, and completely encompass Arcadia.
Oh my god, you're so big! When did you get that big? Hey,
Right.
don't bite me there! What are you doing? Okay. One at a time. One at a time. I try to get up. I'd probably fall down again in the whole dog pile.
Now, I'm going to need you to go ahead and give me a investigation roll, Arcadia.
Figure out which one bit you.
How much gold do you have left?
0.
0.
0.
Are you still wearing pants?
Happens every time.
As they get off you and like a few of them spread, there's still a handful that stays, but you're like, these little fuckers, you know about them. You're like checking everything, and that spear is gone.
Hey, my new toy! Don't make me come find you! Bring it out!
That is not a child's toy.
Veronica, I know it was you! Where did you go?
Give me a perception check.
Oh no!
You bitch!
What are you calling the bitch for?
That sneaky bitch took off my thing. Where'd she go?
I like how Arcadia's so mad. Discord's like, nah.
Yeah.
Sneaky bitch.
A child just stole your spear.
Yeah, basically. That's exactly what happened.
It's not
This
the
is
first
normal.
time that has happened.
Not the first time a child stole your spear?
Weapon, spear, gold, food.
How
Welcome to
old
crap.
were these children that dogpiled you? I feel like maybe spears aren't something you're supposed to be giving little kids.
You know, I think that anywhere else that might be good advice, but they'll be fine.
Yeah, but you got that spear from a dead guy. Maybe don't give up that spear. You don't know what it does.
I'm gonna give it up. I'm gonna look around and I'm gonna look. Hey, Teddy, go find Veronica. Tell her to give me my thing back.
Veronica, open the door, please.
Teddy, focus. Where's Veronica? I need my spear back. I need that. I got some candy. I got some other food. I'll give it to Veronica, but I need my spear back. Teddy, go find Veronica.
You don't have candy. We searched you.
Listen.
You're a big liar, and your pants would be on fire if we had any fire to light your pants on with.
I believe you, and I'm very proud of you for that threat. But I will bring you some food if I can get my spear back.
Wit lights a little firebolt up on his fingers and goes, "Bring the spear back. I'll light your pants on fire."
See, you got a show incoming right here.
Will you really?
Wit looks Archie directly in the eye and winks at her. Yeah, sure.
And I'll introduce you to
Are you being honest or deceitful, Wit?
Wit is definitely being deceitful.
I need
He
you
is
to
not
make a
going to light
deception roll.
Arcadia on fire.
I need you to give me a deception roll.
A, B, C, D.
Okay. Teddy goes, awesome, and takes off. Little feet kicking up snow, falls, gets up, giggling, keeps going, and just shouting, they're gonna light her pants on fire, Veronica!
I'll lean over to Archie and go, now, if you're really into this, I can light your pants on fire. I just,
You're gonna have to make this good. Because they're gonna steal everything you own if you don't. You gotta commit. It's a bit. We're gonna do this. It's gonna be fine.
All right.
You just
10
patch her up when
forward.
she's done.
I was gonna say, you can heal yourself. It'll be fine. Just kidding. Now it's no longer a deception check.
Too late.
It
You already
was
rolled
sure
deception.
all along.
Nope, I rolled deception, but he's changed his mind.
As Teddy goes off, and the militia that's here kind of splits off. Some of them grabbing some of the kids obviously belong to quite a few of these peoples. Some of the kids look around and then look over to Alec, and
Oh, God.
Alec just does one of these. But Teddy and Veronica don't come back. But Valgwin comes back with a spear in his hand.
Hey, you found it. Look at you go. The kids must like you.
I will throw it back to Arcadia and be like, "Are we done playing with children now? We kind of are here on business."
Well, just in case you weren't aware, part of the business of here is to keep everyone together. And sometimes that means you play with the children. They are people too.
I'm sure the ones that lost their parents really feel how hard you work to keep them all together.
Hey, Mr. Grumpy Gills.
Ouch.
I'm gonna look around the kids and go, later, I will tell you the story of how I met the princess. And I'm gonna point at Trix.
I'm gonna need you to give me a persuasion roll with advantage because I truly believe you believe Trix is a princess.
Oh, I didn't hit the button.
I'm just bewildered. I've never seen so many children before.
Damn it, I didn't give Wit minor illusion.
These kids look from you, Arcadia, to Trix, and back to you, to Trix, and they just like, princess. Like just whispering princess under their breath, and giggle,
but-
and then take off.
But don't steal anything from them, otherwise you don't get to hear the story. And then I'm gonna.
I'm gonna move all
Alec
of my
hasn't stopped
information.
moving this entire time, so you guys are gonna have to pick up the pace.
I'm gonna move all of my important shit into inner pockets.
Was it that way already?
I don't really have a whole lot of shit. It's mostly a staff, and if they take that from me, I'm fireballing this whole town. So, other than that,
Will you really fireball the entire town?
no, I'm not gonna protect children. Plus, I took some sort of oath to be good.
Boring.
But if you didn't take that oath,
That oath is holding me back. It's holding me back.
You know, for Bellery, yes. For Wit, nah.
Coming off the actually, you know what? Here, let me just. I don't know for how many people this will work.
Wow!
We'll see. We'll see for how many people. All right. So you guys came in from. Whoops, not that button. From over here. This is the gate, right? Do.
where?
So you got right here. You don't see
Oh,
my arrow?
wait.
Boop, 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 boop. This is
Well,
the
no,
gate.
I have the popped out cameras, so.
Yeah, me
now I
too.
see.
I was about
Fuck
to say,
them
okay.
cameras. I'm the only
I
one
had
you
to
need to
move.
see.
Okay.
I had to move a couple of people. Okay, I see.
So coming through the gate, This is some of the houses that the kids, came out of that tackled Archie. As Alex just keeps going up, and when he stops right here where this archway is, and he turns around to look at the rest of you, and he goes, "This marks the entrance to the Abbey, and the Abbey itself will test you to make sure you're not an enemy, and it will force you to, excuse me, it will force you to leave behind all threats. That is different for every person. I do not know what you will experience." For Viviana and Arcadia, this is actually going to be the first time you're going to be stepping through this, as this is one of these steps, the challenges to becoming what I've told you in the Discord chat.
I'll step forward.
Okay. Alec goes right on through, and as soon as he takes that step, you guys can see like he walks through this archway, and you don't see him anymore.
Finally, about time. I'm just gonna like skip forward.
Yeah,
Okay.
let's go.
Okay.
Sure, I'm tired of organizations testing us.
Yeah, you and me both.
Yeah, this feels like the 100th time I've had to do some bullshit.
Wit is gonna grab onto Siobhan, like grab onto one hand, and whoever else will grab the other one. Let's just see about sticking together.
Okay. Who does not go?
Nah, full send. Let's go, team.
Um,
Get tested by an Abby. I don't know who she is or why she has an opinion, but let's do it.
Trix, I don't even see like you're here for real. Like I see your
I'm
camera,
here.
but you don't have a marker for me to pull to the scene.
Oh, I'm still on the previous one that it never loaded up. Okay. It's fine. I'll just chill. So I can still access my
Oh.
character sheet and I can see everybody.
This is so weird.
I don't know why it hates me.
Like the user chat shows you, like I see in the player list, but I don't have a token for you up top at all. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna kick you. Boop, you've been kicked.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there she goes.
Yeah, there she do.
Maybe that'll help.
Yes,
Instead of
I
a
am
refresh, it's kind of a kick and go.
Manual take and
Yeah.
go. Okay.
Um. So I guess is everybody walking through?
Yep.
Yes. Yep.
Yes. Okay. So as you take that step through, each of you feel something, some kind of presence, like the hairs in your arms stand up, the back of your neck stands up. You feel like you're being watched. Like you can it's palpable. It's there. And as you take that step through, you can now see Alec on the other side. It's still this hillway, this trail up. Um, but there's no snow. There is green grass. You can hear birds chirping. You can see trees are green and alive, and you look up and you see a yellow ball of fire in the distance in the
Whoa.
sky. Viviana, you've only seen this once before, just a few days ago. There's a sun. And as you're bringing that in and taking a look around, there's something else that all of you quickly notice. First of all, Valgwyn's no longer dead, but a young-ish looking dwarf with a short beard. His draconic armor is gone. Instead, there is a simple robe. You also note that none of you have weapons or backpacks or armor. Um, you notice that Savan looks alive. Doesn't have that same gray skin any longer. Has still very angular features about them. But where was the graying face is a light tan. And instead of dead gray eyes, they're actually a little bluish. Wit has no horns. Wit is human. And as you look around, you guys notice all of you except for Valgwyn appear to be human. Whatever features made you different seem to be gone.
All of us except for Valgwyn? Valgwyn still looks like a young dwarf, or
Valgwyn looks like a young dwarf.
Mm.
Wow. I didn't know this place came with free makeovers. Cool.
Okay.
I don't know if this is a makeover, darling.
You know, I do kind of miss and I'm gonna walk over to Wit and go, you know, the thingies, they're gone. I did like those thingies.
I'll kind of reach up. Is Wit's skin like it's mostly black? Is it still black, or has it been like human tanned, like this, like
Human
his face
tanned.
and You know, I don't really like the message that this abbey is telling me. Apparently, in order to be safe and acceptable, you have to be human in here. I don't know how I feel about that, Archie.
Fair enough.
Do I still have the half plate armor on?
No.
Cool. Then I can check. So, wait, can you check something for me real quick? I'm gonna
Unless
lift
it's
my
your
shirt up.
asshole, then sure.
No, I'm lifting my shirt up. Do you see any scars on my back anywhere?
I'll flip him around. Do I see scars on his back?
Nope.
Nope, nothing there, bro.
This is definitely weird.
Were there supposed to be?
I've had scars for a very long time.
Again, I don't know how I feel about this place. Wiping everything away.
This is where we're safe.
You're safe.
Well, did say it will test you. Onward. Continues moving up.
We're in it now.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh, oh no.
Person that whispered me, give me a perception check or investigation. Was either would be applicable to that. Not the one that I responded to, one that just whispered me. You don't see anything, and everything seems real. And as you go to attempt to do that second part, you realize that you can't. Like, you know you should be able to, but you don't even feel like you could any longer. Okay. So up the hill you go. There seems to be another one of these strange gates about halfway up. And Alec will stop again. He turns and goes, while the changes to your persons may not be preferable, what was taken away would be the parts that are potentially a threat. This next gate will determine whether or not you are here to help or to harm. And he steps through.
Follows.
Okay.
Before Wit goes through, he wants to kind of just test and see if he can still shift. He doesn't want to do a full shift, but because they have access to it.
Nope.
Okay, didn't think so.
The curse is gone.
I really don't like
You don't
this.
even feel it in your blood anymore.
Archie's mood has visibly changed. Well then, and they just walk forward through the arch.
I'm still holding on to Siobhan. I don't like this a lot at all.
I don't either, but
Let's
there is
go.
only one way forward.
Yep. He'll kind of after you.
Of
He is
course.
not letting go of you.
Okay.
I would go through.
Okay.
Yeah.
Siobhan, what is Siobhan's intentions here?
Well, I mean, wow, blindsided. um, well, I mean, Siobhan is like really ultimately she's just here to um I don't know how to word what I'm trying to word. Um, but she's not here for anything nefarious. like,
I mean, that can be a lot of things. What are you here for? What is your intention? What is Siobhan's intention here?
I mean, I think I mean, my brain's in a loop. I can't get out of it. Um, I don't know how to specifically word what I want to say because she is here to really just I
Can we please not distract them with these things?
um I can't word it. I don't
All right, we'll come back to you. Since Wit is the second person
Okay,
who
Wit's
of the
right
new
next to you.
group go walking through, what is Wit's intentions for this place?
Well, Wit walked in with the intent of following through on Regier's orders to bring allies into the fight. So that was what Wit walked into Kresk looking for. His I don't think that intent has shifted, but his trust has shifted. So I don't think it's changed his intent. His desire is still to gather allies, but
Okay. All right. As Wit and Savan disappear into the gate, do the rest of you stay out, or who's going in next?
I'll go in next.
Okay. I need you to
Yeah, see that
clarify that middle part for me,
Mm,
because that's too vague. Because you may find information that may be related to that middle part. Whether how you use that is one way or the other there. So I think that middle part's a little too vague.
in that case, I won't know until that information is resolved and or how it's presented, because
True.
then I don't know. Like I don't know
True.
either. Then
So is it more
let's
like
just say
if
that
something here is
option's.
on that side?
Let's just say the option is on the table that if you know what I've been told to look out for is more of a detriment than a boon, then yes, the last thing will totally be on the table.
Okay. All right. Who goes in after Valquin? Nobody? Nobody goes
A
in after
lovely
Valquin?
bottle of whiskey will follow me. Yes.
I think you had said it was Viviana and Arcadia already through, right?
Yes, you guys are already through.
Okay,
Your
just making
intentions
sure.
are already part of the group, part of the militia, so there's no extra from the two of you. But
Now,
from the others, they technically belong to something else. So,
I'll go through
okay. What's your intentions for this place?
for this place specifically. Be um here on Regier's orders, but also any information to take down Strahd and hopefully save Barovia people from continuously being in the cycle.
Sure. So that's why you're here, but what are your intentions?
I don't have any malicious intentions.
Just because you
Just
don't
if
have
it
any
helps.
malicious intentions, that doesn't mean you don't that they won't
Oh,
be
it's
harmful to this place. Because you don't have to be malicious to bring harm.
no, yeah, that's true. My intentions. Um, Now this would information gathering be more of an intent or why instead of an intention?
Could be either or. Could be either.
That is. I keep going to answer it, and I keep going back to why. So I apologize. I
No
guess I'm
worries.
stumbling
It's
into some of that.
it's not an easy question to answer.
No, it's not. I might need a second if somebody
Oh,
else wants to go.
that's so
I'm
Rothun is gonna go last. And Rothun's intentions are to find friends, make allies, and collect information. That's what his intentions are for coming to this place.
Okay.
So Vaughn, have you found words for your voice
I mean,
or some typing?
well, more because it's basically point blank the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Ascertaining whether if they're friends or foes. You know, like
Okay.
she
Friends or
doesn't like
foes? That's a
know.
good
Yeah.
intention. That's a good intention. All right. Well, as you all pass through this last one, well, at least this one, on this side, you see Alec again. But you're back to the snow-covered mountain and the mist-covered sky. You are back to being you, yourself, in your full cursed nonsense. Whether that be items, situation, racial traits, personality, lazy eye, whatever your curse is. Back to being dead or otherwise. You are, for all intents and purposes, your own version of normal. I mean, your weapons are back to being there. Your armor's back to being there. You feel the connection to your abilities again for those of you who were trying to do something within the Sunshine Zone. For wit, you feel you know that you're back to being your beautiful horny self. As Alec looks around at all of you, he like really glances and goes, "Interesting. I was sure at least one of you would die, but I'm glad to know I was wrong."
Hmm.
The mountain has been known to kill those who have intentions that don't align with it. I need all of you to give me active perception checks.
Eyeballs?
Yes, eyeballs. There's no smell-o-vision here.
I gotta get that roll out.
Jeepers, Viviana. I
Yes.
mean, why? Why do you have such a stupid high fucking roll?
Why
She can see
not?
forever.
At least you don't have to deal with Elduin anymore.
God damn it. Plus
Don't worry.
15? Get bent.
Next
Well,
week Friday doesn't have that.
Viviana notices. Yvonne does not. Trix does. Arcadia does not. Wit does. Rothan does. Valgwin does. Everybody except for Arcadia and Savon. Excuse me. Notice that Alec seems older. Physically older. Wrinkled skin. Different color about the hair. Instead of the black hair that he had, it's definitely more of a white to it. In streaks, not like completely white, but in streaks, as though obvious signs of aging. And as he looks at all of you and then looks down at himself, he goes, "Oh, well, I guess this is probably far enough to mention this, as this one seems to be aging quicker than normal. Continue up the path, and when you get to the big doors, go in." And as he turns to take a step, you see as he falls into the snow. And then it looks like he dissipates into pieces of shadows. Savon, the weapons you were holding also dissipate into pieces of shadows.
Interesting.
Like a paper mache pinata that exploded. Poof.
I'm just hearing the confetti noises.
That's
For the Arcadian Viviana, this is your leader just died.
I'm going to run ahead like he told us to because I'm like, this is weird.
Okay.
I don't remember this on orientation day.
Wasn't included.
I'm gonna walk ahead.
Okay. As you all continue making your way up and around, you get to where the outer wall is of the abbey, and where there is a set of like gates, but the gate is wide open, and you can see where there is the abbey itself is on the edge of the cliff and is in a V formation. You can see in the center of that V a set of double doors. And as you get closer to it, all of you actually, because you were part of the ritual, all of you would recognize the color of the doors as being amber. What do you do? By the way, there's nobody up here. There's no people, nothing. It's quiet, other than the sound of wind.
Go in.
We just put ourselves in another Amber Temple situation.
I don't know what you're talking about, but let's go. He said to go in.
Okay. Viviana, give me a strength check. Strength ability roll.
I just sit
This is
back
gonna be
and
funny.
watch Viviana see if she dies when she pushes open this door.
Well, Viviana grabs hold of one of the handles and as the door does not move.
Archie!
I'm gonna grab a hold of the other handle and start pulling back, or pushing, whatever we're doing. Do you think that Bob's in charge? Just start-
No! Bob's not
Arcada,
in
give me a
charge.
strength ability check.
Strength.
Bob is always in charge. How
Somebody's
dare you.
here who will explain things. It's fine.
I don't think that's what's gonna happen.
Arcadia, you huff and puff and you're unable to move the door.
I think the door's stuck. I'm gonna knock. Hello. We're supposed to come in now.
As you hit, it's very dull, and the sound seems to go nowhere.
You want some help there?
Please.
I'm step
I
aside.
come to help
Please.
open the door.
All right, Trix. 1, 2, 3.
Strength ability checks. Oh, wait, are each of you doing one separate door, or are we both trying to do one door together?
I think separate doors probably, right?
Are we gonna do separate?
All right, Rothon, go ahead and give me a roll. Strength ability check, please. Trix, as your doors is not budging. Rothon, you get your doors slowly, and as you're pulling it open, Trix, you can see, like, as he's pulling it, that the doors themselves are about a foot thick and seemingly solid amber as he's pulling this door open. And it gets only so far before it hits your door, and that you haven't gotten open. It seems like the sheer size requires both doors to be opened at the same time.
All right, give me 1 second. Activate this. I'm just like touching my shield real quick.
I'll step
All
back
right.
because I'm not helpful in the strength.
Ready to try
Okay.
again, Trix?
What's the size of these doors?
Yeah.
Like
These
medium,
doors are
large,
huge.
huge?
They are roughly about 14 feet tall. They are square, well, I guess rectangular doors,
Okay.
and each
For
one
like,
is 8 feet wide by 14 feet tall.
okay, so for D&D size
Size large.
reference, large? Cool.
Yeah.
Okay. I got a backup plan if this
I
don't work.
don't
Alright,
have that giant strength anymore, Ro. I don't know if I can get this open, but I'll try again.
Is there room for me to assist on Trix's side?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna step up. Okay, princess, let's do this together. And I'm gonna
Okay.
get ready to do it together.
So
Alright.
one of you roll with advantage on Trix's side. You decide amongst yourselves.
Go,
And-
Trix. Roll
Okay.
advantage.
Of course, it's a low roll.
Oh, why didn't it do advantage? That's the first one. That's the second one.
So Trix, you're able to, with Arcadia's help, get your side starting to open. And Rothan, you've already had yours started. So as soon as they start swinging yours, you're already pulling, and you guys get it open just enough that you all could, one at a time, fit through the doorway.
None is better than perfect.
I
Let's
think that's
go.
good enough.
Yeah. All right.
Is
Ladies
anybody
first.
not going in?
Leaving anybody behind out here?
I will tell you that you can tell that because of the weight of these doors, they are slowly starting to close again.
I'm headed.
Going in.
Go in the
I assume
doors.
everybody's going in at this point. You guys enter, and those doors, again, very slowly, like not quick at all, but they do eventually close behind you. Inside this building, you are not looking at what you were expecting. You're expecting to walk into some sort of like monastery-like thing because he kept calling this place an abbey. But what you see is a cave structure that goes down. Here, there are braziers to the left and to the right that are actively lit. There's smoke coming off the fire. But the path down is dark. And it just seems like you're walking into the mountain. You can tell that it does seem to go down and bend back around, like towards the inside of the mountain itself. It's like it loops. Bloop, bloop.
I'll cast light on my little lantern and
I was about to ask
start
if we could
walking.
get some light.
Okay. You cast light on your lantern and start making the descent. The the pathway itself that you're going down seems relatively large as well, and you can tell that there was some kind of work. It doesn't seem to be a natural structure because there's a lot more smooth sections than there are rough sections of this cave structure as you're going in, down, and around before going again into the mountain itself. You can tell that you are descending down, down, and down, and it's getting a little warmer, actually.
I feel like we could have been better prepared for this.
Your boss, not ours.
You didn't know this was like this?
Not
Part of,
exactly. There's a lot of secrets.
it's
People
part of
aren't
the
really
test.
forthcoming with what is behind the doors up the mountain in the abbey. I've put in complaints. No one listens to me.
Well, now you'll know.
There.
As you walking for 20, 30 minutes in this descent with the light on as far as that gives you, you can see that the tunnel itself seems to be ending and that there are runes on the wall. Whom here, remind me, understands Draconic? Is this an everybody thing
Me.
finally?
I think
Think so? Maybe.
Do you?
Okay.
Most of us, if not all of
I
us.
think it's everybody finally.
Woohoo!
look at us go.
I've got all the weird languages and only one common one, and it's literally common.
Well, it's good you speak that one. Otherwise, this would be confusing.
Yeah, otherwise I'd be speaking, giant and infernal and celestial at you, and you'd be like, "What the hell is going on?"
Then I could talk shit about you behind your back in Draconic and you wouldn't know.
Well, I also got draconic, so
I mean, if you didn't have
If
it.
if you didn't have common, the whole party would have to be speaking in Draconic. Is really the moral of the story.
throwing some abyssal in there just from time to time, just be like throw you off.
Just
Look at he's
swings.
learned his own dialect. We're so
I was
proud
gonna
of him.
say, like Draconic with a little bit of abyssal is probably sounds a lot like an Australian accent. Just down under.
Isn't his dialect cute?
At least it's not as bad as when Lulu would curse in celestial.
You guys would see the
so I guess it's everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so all of you will be able to read this. And in Draconic, and it's old Draconic. It says here the chromatics and metallics call neutral ground. Blank scale is the final bastion of the Chaos Dragon. Be warned. Only those who fight against the Cursebringer may enter.
Well, let's go.
I mean, is there a handle somewhere?
It's a dead end
Is the inscription like, where is the inscription?
on the wall itself.
Like high, low, in a shape?
No, in no particular. It's in large runes that encompasses majority of the wall.
Time to go poke a wall.
You're gonna poke a wall.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put my hand on one of the runes, see if anything reacts.
Your hand goes right through.
What? Knock knock.
Let's
I'm
go.
grabbing onto Siobhan.
Oh.
Let's run through a wall. It's fine.
You're my designated exit buddy in this endeavor,
Okay.
Siobhan. Wit is scared out of his mind. And we're going in.
I'm also going in.
Okay.
Do this.
All right.
Awesome. Walking in.
Here's what it says, by the way. If anybody wants to jot it down. Just assume everybody's going through the wall here. Yep. Okay. What you find as you pass through, you are on a balcony that is still stone, and the banister is of stone work as well, but very smooth and articulate. To your left are stairs that seem to hug the wall, and as you are looking about, you see this large open cavern, and there are sources of light every so often. You're looking down hundreds of feet, and you can see within the light what looks like people kneeling down. You can't make out too much, but then you hear a voice that seems to echo from the cavern itself. I see that my shadow self has already ended. Are you the new ones to become dragoons? No. Some of you are of the silver. Interesting. Come down the stairs. You'll find your way. Seemingly
Well then.
sourceless from echoing across the cavern.
That's not unsettling at all. I'm just gonna kind of, walk down the steps.
Yep, walking down with Archie.
Okay. As you go down to the left-hand side, and you're on these stairs, and I use the term stairs very loosely, as they're more like pieces of stone that maybe were pulled out from the wall to be stairs, because you don't see anything supporting them from underneath. And there's no banister on the right hand side, so if anybody pushes anybody off, please let me know, because they'll die.
Parkour. No, I'm kidding.
Bye. So the stairs come along the left-hand side of this massive open canyon, like so big you literally cannot see the other side. But the stairs are going down. And as you keep going, and going, and going, and going, and going, and going, and going, almost about an hour later, you finally take your step off the last stair to be on the ground. And as you look around, about every 100 feet, there is some sort of it looks like a post that is about 20 feet tall, that has a torch on every wall face at the top to give light to an area. and you can see that to all, like literally all around you, there are people in a kneeling position, armed with what looks like, some of them plate, some of them scale. You can see bows, crossbows, swords, halberds, glaives, shields. You can see individuals of all kinds of races and sizes, man, women, in betweens, all of them's. They are breathing, but very, 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 very slowly. They don't look up, they look down, they pay no mind to you in any way, shape, or form. As you look about them, you can see that some of them, a good majority of them, are wearing tabards um, of the militia group that you guys had helped, get back home. Some of them seem to be um, uh, I want to make sure I get this right. Hang on. Where's my notes? Do, 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 do. Some of them seem to be having a sigil that looks like some kind of small, like banner flag in the background that seems to have a gemstone at the top, and in that gemstone looks like a kind of castle. And on top of all of that appears to be a raven with the wings opened. Those of you who are Barovian knights, please give me history rolls. Viviana recognizes this. Not tricks. Wit does. Arcadia does. All right, so Viviana, Wit, and Arcadia recognize that to be the symbol of Ravenloft, of Strahd von Zetovich. And there's a lot of them. And as you, like, there is a direct, what's like in between all these hundreds, thousands of people, there is a singular path that seems split right in the middle of them, that seems to go off into the distance to a small, what looks like old temple of some kind. And I assume you guys are traveling this path, and as you look around, you see the flag of Argynvost, or the people wearing the tabard of Argynvost, also in a kneeling position, face down, armed to the teeth. There are all kinds of different insignias of people here that even some of you do not recognize. Valgwin, please give me a perception check, please. Damn! Valgwin, history roll with advantage, please. Or religion. Either would be applicable here. Also with advantage. Excuse me, either or.
Oh, I don't know why that didn't. Okay, well, just roll again. 23.
Okay. As you look about, you recognize tabards of one that is a shield with a blue background, the image of a dragon on the front of it. Recognized to be the symbol of Bahamut. You also see dwarves who are wearing tabards that seem to be of an anvil with a flame on top of it. You recognize that symbol almost religiously.
Oh my gosh, never seen that before.
Never!
My goodness.
And there are others of all kinds here. And you can see that there are a lot of these pillars that have lights on them, just going off in the distance. There's thousands of people here, all of them in a kneeling position. From what you can tell, all of them breathing just exceedingly slowly. And as you guys continue to make your way towards that temple, I mean, it's either that or go through the crowd of people. Who wants to crowd surf?
Occasionally, I just want to, like, as we're walking, hi, nice to meet you. Been here long? And keep going.
Arcadia and Viviana, give me perception rolls. That checks out.
Yep.
That's about on par for course.
Perfect.
Viviana, there are people here that you recognize. People that it was whispered to have become dragoons. Here they are. In armor that you don't recognize, kneeling, breathing, but they are here. You're muted or something.
Yeah, my family's being loud. Just gonna say softly say like they're waiting.
It's a plethora. It's very random. For the one who asked me about the weapons. It's random. Um,
Any way to tell if any of them are were ravens?
give me an insight roll. With advantage. Sorry.
Oops. Okay.
That's a good roll. One more.
Were raven sniff check. First one's better. First one's better.
Rothan perception check, please. Wit. While there's no outward way for you to really know, as anybody who accepts the curse can be a were-raven. And none of the people who are kneeling are even in hybrid form, let alone bird form. but you, there is a certain like gut feeling like that one. That one definitely is. Like you don't know why. There's no physical reason for you to go that one is other than a gut feeling.
And it's just one out of like the 1,000.
I
It's
mean,
just one.
you only see so many.
Okay. I'll nudge Siobhan and point at them. That one's a were-raven.
How can you tell?
Just taps his nose.
That makes sense.
Rothund, not that you see. However, similarly to Wit, there is an instinct that within these thousands of tabards, there's probably a handful of the antlered one. But not in your immediate vicinity. As you guys make your way up to getting closer to this temple. Drex called it. It is an amber temple. Small. But the pillars on the outside that seem to hold up a roof seem to be of different species of dragon. There is a rectangular entryway that is open.
When you say they're different species of dragon, do you mean there's dragons like the others that are breathing slowly, or they're carved?
Carved
amber?
within the
Okay.
amber. I apologize. Yes. Carved within the amber. What all would you guys like to do?
Can we see into this opening?
It's a black opening. You don't see any light or anything coming from the inside.
There's
Although
nowhere else to
the
go but
amber temple
forward.
itself does have a minor glow to it.
There's nowhere to go but forward. Let's keep going.
I wonder how many more people they can fit in here as Archie steps forward.
Sure.
This will be the army at the end.
Does everybody step forward and through? Okay. As you step up and through this archway, this rectangular doorway, we're gonna take our final potty break. Cool. I don't know why I just minimized my damn screen.
Sorry.
Oops.
As you all come into this smaller amber temple, excuse me, it seems like only the outside was amber. As when you come in here, um, there are stairs that go down, and you can see that the stairs themselves seem to be of a kind of black stonework. Balgwin, intelligence ability check with advantage. Because dope dwarf shit. You know what? You could do better.
A little
I
thing
just,
that you pick
He,
between.
he did it.
The
every
little thing
time I
that lets you
say that,
pick
it
advantage or
happens.
disadvantage
Oh
just popped
my
up.
Yeah.
goodness.
I don't even get it on mine. The
Oh, all right. I'll fix that later. That's one of the MIDI settings we're playing with. No worries. Um, this is black onyx. And as you take the steps down, you can.
Is it the same? Is it black onyx in the general sense, or is it black onyx in the stuff that's been encased in the raw starstone we found? It's like the black stone.
Not
That's
the
like got
black
anti-magic
stone. No,
properties.
not the
Okay,
black stone. No, not that.
it's just regular old black
The
onyx.
regular old black onyx.
Okay.
As you come down the stairs, you can see that as it comes down, it opens up to a large chamber, and you can see there are pillars of emerald, ruby, sapphire, topaz, silver, gold, platinum, onyx. It seems like there are multiple pillars of the different colors that represent the majority of dragon scale colors, supporting the floor that you just came from. And down here, as the light from Viviana's um, lantern, excuse me, thank you, words, kind of
I know.
shines about, you all can hear the sound of deep breathing. You can see kneeling down multiple, and by multiple I mean definitely more than 100, of different scaled humanoid-like draconic creatures in a kneeling position, similar to the ones above. For the couple of you that went with Valgwyn underground, so Dragonborn of different scale colors. And that is not what really catches your eyes, because once you've completed the stairs and you look around, um, this chamber itself from this point outward is about 200 feet radius wise, so diameter is about 400 feet, and all across the way you can see that there are torches that are in the walls, and there are alcoves in between these torches. And those alcoves are maybe 20 or 40 feet within the wall, and there are sleeping dragons. A green, a black, a blue, a white, a silver, a brass, a gold. There is a color for every one of them except red. Red's not here.
shit.
He's loose. He's angry in a tower.
Giving Dragon heartburn.
No wonder he's mad. He woke up too early.
In the spot where you could only assume there should be somebody red, you see a humanoid figure sitting cross-legged. What all do you guys do?
Gonna walk towards the person.
Okay.
What does the person look like?
I mean, you got human eyes. They're 200 plus feet away.
Let me walk towards the person so we can see if we recognize the person.
Okay.
Is there anything written on the walls in here?
No.
Is there anything written on the pillars in here?
No.
Is there anything else that catches my eye besides what I see?
Yes.
I will
Uh,
join with walking towards
well,
the person.
that, yeah.
As you guys get closer to the human cross-legged, you can see that this individual seems to be wearing just a black robe. And as you guys are walking closer, you hear the voice, and you could tell it's this human speaking. So you've made it after all. And as you get closer, you see Alec.
Didn't we just?
But this Alec is obviously old, with long white hair. What appears to be a frail body, as though because you can see bone outline within the sunken features of what the bit of arm that he has. But when he spoke, the words, the voice, there was definitely a presence of power.
What is this place?
The blank scale. The true army of Kresk.
I'm just gonna take a quick sniff, see if he smells familiar, as in another dragon I may have met before.
Active perception check with advantage. I will say that you do catch that scent, but it's not powerful enough for you to think that this is the same. That scent is here, but the source obviously isn't.
Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna give me a moment. I gotta find his name. Continue without me for a while.
Sure.
You know, you kind of like poofed and then you're here. That's a cool trick. Don't get me wrong. It's just a little unexpected.
Yes. The shadow should not have dissipated so quickly. I could only assume that the other one is free from the temple at this point.
The other one.
The Therian.
Good, because I had Nosferatu written down in my notes, and that wasn't right.
No, that's definitely a different person.
Does
It's a
this
different
does the
vampire.
fading happen often? Before you faded, it said it was happening faster this time.
Usually that happens when the cycle repeats itself. But we aren't repeating. We are still in the same frozen turn. So yes, it is sooner.
Has this army been down here for multiple turns?
Some of them are from Barovia before the curse. Locked in time from chaos.
You wouldn't happen to know a Kazan, would you?
The red. I assume he's
Yeah.
still trapped out there somewhere.
Yeah, I met him, and I thought I got a similar scent here.
So he lives after all. Has the madness of time corrupted him yet?
Mm,
Hmm.
well, he was pretty pissed. I don't know about corruption.
Reds have a temper. How was his form? Could he contain himself?
I wouldn't say contain, but definitely struggling.
Then time madness has almost set in. Not everything should live as long as we have awake. That's why the others sleep. Until the silvers light their flame. So, Silvers, is that why you're here? Do you come with tidings of the flame being lit?
Well, we're here to make allies, so when the flame is lit, if you're saying you'll join in the fight, then eventually, yes, it will be lit.
So Argynvost found a champion after all. Interesting. Did not think it would happen. Argynvost has found a champion, right?
Yes, hopefully it's not changed. I don't know at this point, all right? Don't look at me like that, Wit.
Oh, Wit is giving you the hairiest of eyeballs.
Oh, Valgwin is too.
Oh yeah.
We're all of us did not
All of us. Yeah,
have
you
no
never.
idea,
Yep, you're
Rothan.
getting
None
some
of us
hairy
know that there
eyeballs.
was any concern
Oh,
here.
I know what's going on, and that's why you're getting the hairy look.
So there's
Of
different
like,
hairy eyeballs for different reasons.
are you sure?
Far as I know, I still am. I just have some stuff to do before I'm qualified to actually light it. All right?
So not yet then.
Not yet anyway. The Argynvost has a new master, and he was grievously injured.
The child
of
was born?
Not a
Ben.
child.
He's not a child anymore.
Comparative to how long we've been here. You're all children.
Valid.
Well, let's put it this way: he's bigger and has been purged of an evil lineage that was contaminating his bloodline in creation. Unfortunately, it resulted in the ending of him and a rebirth that I think has something to do with this place. An amber egg now functions as his heart, as was extracted from a larger amber temple in the mountains.
I suggest that last part you never repeat again outside of safe walls.
Unfortunately, I think Strahd already knows.
Let us hope he does not. For if that's the case, then we are doomed already.
I don't know. His mother sort of picked him up and threw him down a hill, so maybe he didn't witness it.
That was
I don't
before
know.
the heart.
Yeah, so he might have been
Mother,
in. Yeah, his mother.
explain, please.
Uh, someone a little there, more there during that time want to take that on?
Don't look at me. I wasn't there. I was there after Rogier was here.
So,
Who
oh,
is the
why?
mother that shooed Strahd away?
History? Right?
Hmm.
Monster mommy. Yep. Yep.
Uh-huh.
Monster mommy?
Oh yeah. Monster mommy. Totally.
She is
Describe, please.
she is now the head of Argynvost, the one that will be hopefully taking the place of Strahd to maintain Barovia's safety. She is an outsider like some of these here.
How does an outsider shoe Strahd?
Carefully.
That was not careful. She got real big.
She was mad.
So there was this ritual to take the vampire out of Regier. There was a lot of blackness and a lot of evil, and then Valgwyn oh god, there's so much stabbing. There was stabbed her, and then the ritual was completed, and then she turned into like a bigger, larger, like something, and she now seems to have some sort of control over the undead. And she just kind of picked him up like a little bad dog and threw him down a hill.
A lich in the hand of Vecna was basically consumed by her and now is a part of her. I'm pretty sure that's why she has so much power.
Did she have 4 different wings?
Yes.
Hmm.
Mhm.
Two scaly looking ones and two raven looking ones.
So the hybrid was born. Interesting.
Monster
You
mommy.
all are full of interesting information.
I think you have some too, that, or at least you alluded to some stories on the road that might be connected to all this.
Did I?
Mm-hmm. Something
What
about
what did I say?
prophecies.
The shadow never made it back.
Uh,
Something
prophecy
about
of the witches and
The
Something about
witches
stuff
are
like that.
active.
hags.
They're active this turn as well.
They
that
were.
was.
Tell me, do the broken lead the werewolves yet?
Oh, the chain breakers? Not yet. We got to work
They're
on
not
that.
leading, but we are helping them.
We gotta work on that. That's in process.
So have you seen the book of a bride of Strahd and heard her tale?
Yes.
Yeah,
I'm sensing a but somewhere there.
I think we might have missed part of the story.
yeah. I wasn't there, so I don't know what they saw. They told me about it.
And have you found the reincarnation of the bride yet?
You guys did.
Well, isn't she
Well,
got sent away and there's a different bride, right?
The
technically, we found her. She's not in Barovia anymore, but then someone I know took the place of the bride, so I don't know at this point.
Hmm.
Are you referring to the reincarnation of Strahd's brother's love?
Yes.
So one of our party members sent her packing out of Barovia to go find the Raven Queen.
Oh, well, I believe. Oh, excuse me.
Been holding that one in for a while.
Yeah, well, I do
Sorry.
believe.
You're
Compliments to the
able
chef.
to, if you're able to change it to where the broken lead the wolves, then this may be the version of the prophecy when that one returns from the mist with the angelic army of the Queen of Ravens.
Oh, so we gotta bump the werewolf task up. Bumping the werewolf task up. Okay.
And the Mad Mage, have you found him and cured him yet?
No, but
No. Cure?
the
On our
werewolves
way.
are in a similar direction, so we can kind of go do both those things.
You should do those and return. I am limited to what I can share. But with the shadow free, I cannot send my shadow out. You'll have to return here.
What will happen to the resistance without you?
Viviana, the resistance is here.
Yes, but
Those
the part out there.
people outside aren't real.
What? I don't understand.
They are shadows. Shadows and memories of the ones below maintain the illusion of an active city. They are not real.
So those that went out to fight aren't real?
Shadows only.
Are
What
Wit
about
looks at
Archie and
Arcadia.
I?
Yep, Wit looks at you too and goes, "Are you shadows? Are you down here?"
Orphans lost in the woods.
This is a bit demoralizing and slightly confusing. Poke. 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 Feels real to me.
Are you sure about that?
Should we do the hug test there, Dwarf Daddy?
Oh no! Alec, are you sure that they're all shadows?
There may
Because
be
just
some that are
recently,
alive, but most are shadows.
the ones who leave the city with your shadow, are they living?
Oh.
Because just recently I saw a lot of them die, and they all stood up from their corpses and marched with Argynvost.
The orphans. Are they the
They
orphans?
might be real then. But most of Kresk is not. And I do not know what my shadow outside did or experienced, as it did not return for me to know.
That case, do you happen to know that your brother is still active?
I know that revenge holds him to the world, yes. What do you mean by active?
Other than Argynvost stirring, the where ravens are allied with Argynvost hold currently, things have been set in motion.
So does that mean the General of the Dead has found a new king to take Strahd's place?
That's Demon Mommy that we've been telling you about. Rajir's mother.
And there is hope for this all to end this time.
So we have to go take care of the werewolves and the mad mage and do it quickly because the wedding, then we have to go stop the wedding, right? Still?
Gotta come back here.
Yeah.
Why would you stop the wedding?
That's what's gonna make the veil go down. He's holding a ritual to try and free Barovia from the mists.
And right now the mists are conjugating around
And is that a bad thing?
Ravenloft.
I need to go to Brest too.
From what we've heard, that would then unleash what is contained in Barovia on the rest of the world.
Well,
But
it would
also
allow
release
Strahd.
us.
Yeah, it would allow Strahd to release his undead army onto the world. Is what it would do.
Isn't
No,
I thought
that
there was
why you
no.
sent for the army of the Queen of Ravens, and the Silvers are gaining strength and the blank scale are here? You don't
Free
need such a
Barovia.
massive force to take over a castle. What do
Who
you
told us?
intend? Do you want to defeat Strahd for good, or start the wheel over?
Who told us that there was something that needed to be contained in Barovia? Was that the Lich?
Girl.
Was that Kirill, or was that the Lich in... I never met Kirill, sorry. But the player, wasn't it the Lich that said that what was in Barovia needed to be contained in Barovia? That's why there always had to be a king?
No, that was Carol Artinan.
That was Kirill?
It was
What about with
Godfrey.
Godfrey?
Yeah, it was Godfrey.
Godfrey.
Was Godfrey.
Oh.
Since we're having a little above table moment here, it was Godfrey who told us during our first meeting with him that there must always be a king so that they can keep the dead things under Barovia in check.
But then Kirill also
That's all
told
he mentioned.
And we
Trix
can
that
free the rest of
we
them.
keep rotating, our souls can't leave because of the curse that keeps everything in check.
Oh, okay, okay. So actually, Wit wouldn't have an idea about that then. Okay, just kidding. Then scratch that. Wit wouldn't have said that. So then, why are we aiming for the wedding then?
He'll grow too powerful, won't he?
I think originally it was to, possibly save a friend, but I don't know if it's possible anymore anyway.
There's more of a possibility now than there ever was. We just did a ritual to cure a dragon of vampirism.
You
Hey,
go to the
that
wedding to
took,
kill Strahd.
The wedding was to go to, yeah, we got an open invitation into Ravenloft.
We have to have everything ready before then. The werewolves, the mage, Perez, back here.
But how do you kill him?
Doesn't Misery have to be ready when we kill him to take over, or it starts over again, or something like that?
I don't know.
There was some sort of, and this is player again because I think this is Bellary knowledge.
Mm.
There was something in terms of how he had to be killed.
A specific sword, wasn't it?
Yeah, we need to get the sword from,
The
the mausoleum
crypt,
on the
yeah.
ground.
Was it
Yeah.
was it the sword that meant he would die permanently instead of the cycle continuing?
Can't remember.
There was this is Bellary knew.
Vivi
and
doesn't know.
Bellary knew, but now the player can't remember. We had specific instructions as to how he needed to die.
Madame Ava.
Wit doesn't know Madame Ava either.
You know who she is?
Yeah, but in
Barovia
terms of
does.
what these motherfuckers have done with Madame Ava, Wit
None
don't
of us know
know.
these things.
They misplaced an old lady.
They didn't misplace her. They put her somewhere very specific.
They sent her to the Tower of a Dragon.
Do we need to check in with this dragon? If this
Yeah,
dragon is supposed to be
that
part of
is
this?
something I was going to ask. Should we be bringing Kazan back here, or should we just leave him where he is?
We bring a dragon anywhere, you guys? Seriously.
I would only release Kazan from wherever he's at when you're ready for chaos to ensue.
Do you think it would be a good idea to check up on him?
How do you feel about living?
Yeah, that's kind of how I felt about it last time I saw him.
How? But you met with him, but is he gonna fight in all
He
this?
hates Strahd, so if he sees a signal, he'll probably show up. But I don't know if it's a good idea to ever speak to him.
And you sent an old lady to go be with the cranky dragon. Y'all are sociopaths.
It was part of the deal.
Y'all are sociopaths. All right, every single damn one of you.
It was either that or a bunch of us die.
Well,
Oh my
Strahd is on you all. The dead, the blank scale will take care of. As I assume so too will the silver scales of Vargan Vostholt. and whatever forces the Queen of Ravens has gathered, if the undead king doesn't interfere.
The undead king.
Yes. Apparently his hand is now embedded in Monster Mommy as he looks over
Misery.
at Arcadia.
Misery. It's Misery. That's her name.
We also have a giant god running around Barovia somewhere too.
Oh. Yeah.
I mean, there's a bunch of random allies to be honest. Like isn't there like a vampire that doesn't like Strahd that we've also talked to,
I wouldn't get your hopes up about the god of giants anymore.
Oh no. Have you had word?
In the
Wood's looking
prophecy
over at
you all
Trix.
are following, he's already fallen.
Definitely look over at Trix.
Oh, people die. Sucks though, because that would have been a really good ally.
yeah, he's a real good ally for sure.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Siobhan doesn't know any of that, so she's
Uh-huh.
I just kind of shrugged.
Well, it sounds like we have nothing left to do here. I mean, you can't leave, and you're waiting for a signal, so it sounds like we should just start working our way towards the other objectives.
Is there anything else we need to know before we leave?
We just skating on the fact that he just said a giant god died and anything that dies here becomes a toy of Strahd's. Now we're looking at a giant god against us on the battlefield. We're just skating right on past that? All right.
We can't change that, so is there anything else we need to know?
Not that I can talk about right now. Certain parts you have to figure out yourselves for them to come true.
Okay.
But while your paths have been bumpy and twisty, they still seem to end in hope. So make the things that I have told you come true. And maybe you'll learn more on your own, or have learned enough that I can help. But yes, I am stuck here since the shadow is free until Argynvoss lights the beacon for the entire land to be bathed in light, to banish the shadow before the fight.
Who is the shadow that was released? What is it?
An entity who prolonged my time.
Your shadow told us that part. What is it? Is it a god? Is it a demon?
Those
Is
words
it
have
the
no meaning for it. It is of the abyss. It is neither god nor demon, but can handle either and both. It is an
Why did it have to
entity
be
that
confirmed?
does what it wants when it wants. And I tricked it to be imprisoned so long as Barovia was stuck in its time loop, and nobody freed it from the Amber Temple. I assume it will want its vengeance and to come collect.
What was the amber egg being used for in that temple?
You'll need to figure that out yourself.
Okay.
How will you guys know when Rothan's lit the flame?
It's going to be obvious. Even I know that.
I know it was gonna be obvious, but I didn't realize it'd be that obvious.
He moves his eyes because this entire time his body has never moved. His face, head, nothing has moved. It's been his mouth and his eyes. He moves his eyes over to the right and he goes, "We have a brethren of the silver here. I assume when she awakes, that will be my sign." And then I will release time for all those here. As part of the agreement with Chaos. And we will march forth. And every evil undead will die. And as he says that, he looks over to Valgwyn and Savan. And all undead are evil undead. Whether they are friendly now or later. Friendly now or evil later, excuse me. I misspoke. Implication there being all undead are evil undead.
Uh-oh.
Thank you, Alec, for talking with us.
Has the Father of Light talked to you yet, Viviana?
I need to go to Beres.
If you survive, you'll find something useful.
Thank you.
Any other questions that I might be able to answer?
Who or what is chaos?
If things go as they are, you'll find out before the end. Chaos can be an ally or an enemy. It's neither good nor bad. Just is.
What are your intentions once Strahd is dead?
To die.
Are you undead?
Might as well be. Not exactly living, but not exactly dying. So once The old general is done, and the land is free. I will die, or be ripped apart by the shadow thing that's now free. Either way, I will come to my glorious end. Finally.
Anything else you can tell us? Not that we need to find things on our own, but anything you can tell us that'll point us somewhere.
I have already pointed you somewhere.
And you consider that enough? That is not that is a question in terms of gathering information, not an indictment. Any other information that you would like us to have as we move forward?
Give me a persuasion roll with advantage.
Alt is for advantage. Crap.
How is 22 crap?
Because I can do way better than that.
Oh my gosh. If you die, have your friends take you back to Arkanvas to be reborn there. Because Strahd can bring you back as long as there's a fraction of yourself. A bit of bone, a lock of hair, a vial of blood.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, Bellery's out there. Oh no, guys. Oh no.
man.
No, guys.
Nah.
That's Jenny who has the blood.
No. Devin
I don't know
had
if that's any
hair.
better.
Devin had hair.
Devin did.
Devin's
had
hag now.
Lots of
Oh,
pieces.
Devin's mama lasagna or whatever's next. Like Baba lasagna. Oh no. Okay.
That'd be another pasta name.
Yeah, I just am in too much distress for another pasta name.
Fettuccine.
There you go. Elbow macaroni.
There's got to be a pos that starts with a D. Come on. We'll figure it out later.
Oh.
If you find
Ah.
yourself across a crystalline being, make it your friend and not your enemy.
Oh, what? Oh my god, Bellery's so fucking vindicated!
Yeah.
Oh.
Tried that.
Make
Why?
friends with a crystalline being? You okay?
Yep.
Okay.
And good luck.
Thank you.
And
Oh
the
no.
question is, do we go straight from here to, you know, werewolves and stuff, or do we go to help Vivi with her stuff?
Arcadia, this is a I mean, 20-foot, alcove in the wall here. There's plenty of space to jump up and be if you would like to.
I'm gonna sit down next to him. Do you need snacks or drinks when we come back?
I need you to give me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no! Jess rolls her third character of this campaign.
Fine. My favorite part.
Don't
Saving
worry, I'm on 3 too. It's fine.
Nice.
As you
Wasn't
As-
high enough.
as you take this step closer and you like put your hand up and begin to like move yourself up, you have just like a strange sensation in your hand that's touching this platform. And suddenly that hand is very heavy. Like, and you're starting to lose feeling in it. Would you like to
Obviously.
continue climbing up?
No, like take it away and just ask my question. Do you need snacks or drinks or something?
As you pull your hand away, feeling very slowly starts to return to it. And like your hands weighs a lot. Like you're supporting your whole wrist. And it feels like a 20-pound stone. You don't know what the heck, but it's probably reason why he's staying perfectly still and doesn't move. No, I don't eat anymore.
Something to sniff, I'll bring you a book. It'll be fine.
Viviana, Arcadia,
Hmm.
do you want to be dragoons?
What happens if we say yes?
We stay.
You become part of the army.
We have to stay? Do we get to go?
He doesn't answer.
I have certain things that I have to do, like I have a list. If I can't finish the list, I don't know how to answer that. I gotta kill Strahd. I gotta be me to do this. Am I still me?
I mean, you are still you. Just enhanced and better.
I mean, I like the sound of that. But do I get to leave? Do I have to stay?
You leave when the flames are lit.
Oh, I understand. Can I answer this question next time we come back?
No.
Oh, crap.
I want to say yes, but I have a feeling that the Morning Lord has another plan. I'm sorry.
I think I'm going to stay with this group. Thanks for the offer. Maybe next time.
good answers.
Thank you.
You see him like take a really deep breath. I'm not going to be awake much longer. Do you have anything else?
I got one more question. Is there a faster way to get out of here than that fucking hour-long walk that we made to get down here?
That wasn't an hour. That was
It was an
multi
hour
hours.
and a half.
That was
Exactly,
many
my
hours.
point.
It was an hour down from the fucking door.
Mhm.
Once the silver flame is lit, yes. Until then, no. So many things are dependent upon one tiny thing. One tiny scenario. One light in the darkness.
Yeah, I get it. See you later. I'm gonna start walking.
Have a good nap. I'm gonna follow Rosand.
Bye, Alec. Turn and leave.
I realized I was muted. I run up to Rothan and I'm like, what do you mean you didn't know you were the champion? I thought you had that in the bag as we walk up the ramp.
I didn't say I'm not. I just said I've got to do some things to confirm it. Some
I thought
shit
you
happened, all right?
Do what things to confirm it? I thought this was like a done deal.
It was until it wasn't.
when was it wasn't?
When I stopped being able to transform into a dragon, all right?
When?
So when
A
you got
while ago.
sucked on by a tree?
Who fucked a
Yeah,
tree?
basically.
That was Valguin. He got sucked.
It was the hag. Because I can no longer turn into a giant.
And we don't have that option anymore. I kind of was holding it in our back pocket that maybe Kira would find his way back so you could use that sword again a little more effectively. But
I can still use the sword, thank you very much.
yes, but you look so pretty when you were tall holding it, darling.
She looks gorgeous now. What are you talking about?
I'm just
That's
saying,
what
you
you.
still haven't done the whole concentration thing. You refuse to do it.
We haven't
Well,
exactly
we
had
now have an
time to do
hour
it.
to walk.
Yeah, that's true.
I
Darling.
can't walk and concentrate at the same
I was
time.
gonna say she can't multitask.
I can talk, kind of.
Just, someone hold her on both sides so she doesn't fall off the like onyx steps, and then you guys can try
Concentrate.
it. You know, maybe I'll just hybrid, so I've got the wings just in case she trips and like falls off the edge, like I can fly and catch her.
So what do you have to do to be sure again that you can light the flame?
I think I got to do some work, some proving of myself, and then when I show I'm worthy, I'll be able to transform into a dragon again. That means I'm good to go.
So it wasn't the tree. You
It
somehow
was the tree, but it also may have been some other stuff.
okay. Are you being intentionally oblique
Vague.
here, or like are
I'm
we need to
being
add something to the list?
intentionally vague because I'm not entirely sure what happened.
Okay, the question here is, do we need to add something to the list? We got to go talk to werewolves. We got to go cure an old man of the crazies. We got to go get a sword out from uh
That'll that
castle, which
that'll be
again
last.
sounds like a wedding day kind of thing. Like
We
I'm
gotta take
also,
hoping
Vivian to
as we
Perez.
do I'm hoping as we do these other things, I'll prove myself worthy.
okay. Also, I got some questions for the group when we're off this mountain. But Viviana, Archie, like, are we okay to stay overnight in Kresk? Like, if nobody's
Yes.
real?
There's safe places. I have a place there.
Okay.
It's not big, but it's a room. And if people
Uh,
aren't real, that means it's safer yet, right?
well, depending on where we're planning on going next, would it be a good idea to, use well, no, Valvin can't take all of us though. I was gonna say
No,
Valvin could take a bunch of us back to
we
Argos.
got too many. We probably want to do Vivi first, right? If that's something we could potentially use, it might help us. I don't know how to cure the crazy old man. He's just been running
Well,
around the woods. I know how to find him. I don't know how to fix him.
if you
And we
lost a giant god, gaining a light god might not be such a bad thing. I don't know.
Mhm. Also, we might, in terms of that mission, we might want to check in with Jinxie. She was off looking for his book, which he might need if I hear wizards kind of need that sort of thing in order to do their magics. Not as talented as some of us. Been the firebolt between my fingers. So it sounds like we might need to gather more information before we can go looking for the crazy old man.
So then we can take Viviana to Perez and then maybe go check on the werewolves.
Thing about werewolves is they respond to power.
Yeah, I have a feeling that either we're gonna have to help the Chainbreakers leader challenge their leader and like back them up, or one of us will be the one challenging their leader.
Or we just might have to be wiping out chunks of werewolves.
Do we know where to find the Chainbreakers leader? Because I don't want to fight a werewolf. Do you want to fight a werewolf?
I can't
I don't
fight a
want to be
werewolf.
I don't want to be a pack leader.
I can't, literally can't fight a werewolf. If I get bit, that's it. We also might want to develop some sort of plan. Speaking of Valgwin being able to teleport people, we might want to develop a plan in case some of us do fall in terms of getting us back to Argynvost.
I can cast the spell at Argynvost once it's if I make a little shrine there. So we could both be able to Belgwin and I could both bring people back to Argynvost.
That would be helpful. Then we could use that as a point of operations and get all of us back, since Val can't take everyone.
I think I'll be able to at least. It just has to be a place with a shrine.
Valgwin, you've been uncharacteristically quiet.
Sorry, I was typing a message to someone.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Quick recap, what were we talking about?
What we're doing next? At least you're honest about it.
The plans going forward.
Yeah, we were discussing
Vivi
of
was
whether we
saying,
should go back to Argynvost and then head to Perez, or just go straight to werewolves, or like what's
what's
our
the plan?
plan?
So if my understanding of geography is correct, we're probably closer to where the wolves and the Mad Mage are at than Argynvost, Holt, and Brez. I can take the majority of us back in one go, but someone's still going to have to hoof it.
Yep.
We probably shouldn't split, especially with the warning of if you die, you need to get back to Argynvost Holt ASAP.
Again, are we equipped at this point to be taken on curing a mad mage and a pack of werewolves? Because I don't have anything in my skill set that could do that. Well, fireball, but I think we might. That might have kind of counterproductive.
Well, would it really though with the werewolves? Because if you want the chain breakers to take over, then if you fireball the old werewolf pack, then boom, they're gone, and the
Yeah,
new
but
one can
then
transition.
That's true, but then we're running out of werewolves. So I think the
Yeah.
idea is to maybe keep some of the puppies. Attack dogs are only
Just not
good
the
when
one
they're.
currently leading them.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's essentially what we want to eliminate. I got my more specific fireball, but that's beside the point. Can't. I don't know what to do about that mad mage. And again, I'm
Well,
wondering about what abilities this thing that's supposedly waiting for Viviana is going to bring.
I don't know.
we've all met the leader of the Chainbreaker. So is anyone capable of sending a message to them?
Yes.
We could always, ask them where they're at and if they can lead us to, the other werewolves so that we can challenge them.
Are we ready to do that, though? I have a feeling if we send such a message, it's going to be a, well, let's do that now. Is that our plan right now?
We also probably need to parlay with the chain breakers a little bit more. The idea is that we're trying to support them into leadership, not taking it over ourselves. So if Emil knows the pack structure and how that would work, wouldn't it be wiser to chat with them and see how the best way to be going about doing that?
Well, that would be the point of sending a message to them, would be to see what they know, see if they're willing to meet up with us and talk
So
about
meet up with
said
them,
plan.
not meet up with the other werewolves. Okay, I got it. I got confused.
I can send a message if you'd like.
I think I'm kind of with Valgwin on this one. We're really close to the area where they're located, or
Mm-hmm.
at least hopefully we are. So I'm kind of leaning towards contacting them and figuring out where to go with that.
Well, I can see if they'd be willing to meet outside of Kresk, the base of the mountain.
That's my opinion. That's what
Say
I would say we
tomorrow?
would do.
Yep.
Get back to the city. So I'm understanding what we're doing right. And then Vivi's going to send a message to the chain breakers.
I
We're gonna go
can.
back down to Crest, the actual town. We're gonna leave the Abbey. We're down there. Vivi will send her message. We'll, find a place to sleep, and hopefully tomorrow we'll meet up and get some information.
We got to meet up with them far away from the snowfields because though they are not going to make it through that group of people.
Down by the river. Where the bridge is.
Let's
All
go
right.
down. Let's go down. Sorry.
Said it and I went, oh no.
I'm going to start singing No Brother, Where Art Thou in my head.
Oh, I
Ah,
was
the
full ass Baldur's
river.
Gate. Down, down, down
Oh,
by the river.
no,
So
I went, Oh, brother, where art thou?
you guys going back up the Onyx steps, back through the thousands of the blank scale army, or the dragoons, up the stone steps for days.
Wait, before we leave, the one that I thought was a were-raven, as I'm
Yep.
walking with everybody in were-raven form now, I want to pluck a feather and leave it on their knee. If they're like
Okay.
kneeling, I want to pluck a feather and leave it and keep on walking.
All right. Okay. In that case, after doing that, then going up the staircase from hell, that at any given moment, somebody just sneezes wrong, you're gonna fall down to your death. Um, up and up and up and up till you get to the that's the similar cave structure coming looping up and around, the braziers on either side still lit, the massively heavy amber doors before you. After some time being able to push them open, you see snow-covered mountaintop. But it feels different. Your the footprints that you left in the snow aren't there anymore. So time has passed, though you don't know how much. What? Actually, not what. We will end here. After just coming out of the amber doors of the Abbey, after speaking with Alek, the real, if you will, um, we'll have to pick up here next time and see if you guys remember your plan on who's sending what to where and how and why.
I wrote it down. My part, at least.